connecting to the stream. Looks like I'm here again. Where can I share the video? Yes, shared on Facebook. Hold up, everybody. I actually started this. I did start this. You gotta believe me. You got to believe. Wait, hold on. This will be funny later for people watching this. You gotta believe me. I started at 5:30 p.m. EST. I swear. You were late. JK. JK. It takes time to set up, but here I am. I'll be finishing my Manga May 23 drawings, starting drawings, starting where I had left off at day 8, which is Fangs. Have fun and we can talk and we can dream together to get THER. Was that right? I think it is. We can dream together. Woo. My. Okay, hold on. This is gonna bother me. Manga May 23 in late August. Drawings. That's funny. Uh, Here's the feed. And wait, they still got that as Twitter? Are you kidding me? What? That's crazy. What? Uh, oh, I do got WhatsApp. I'm gonna have to hide this for a second. Sorry, you guys are gonna be hidden. I gotta go on Discord. I gotta go on Discord. I gotta notify the fams. I gotta notify the fams. Live streams. Here you go. Oh, I swear I'll make it quick. I just gotta figure out the folder where I put the thumbnail at. That way they can see it. Oh no, I didn't say. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I did. Ooh. No. At everyone. See, that's how I'll save it. Oh, that was so scuff. It doesn't even say drawings on it. It just says drawing. That's funny. At actually everyone. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm making this quick. I'm making it quick. I'm making it quick. I'm doing it fast as I can. Oh snap, I did not post the link. Hold up. Okay, copy link, copy link. Quickly before they find out I did not copy it with the actual text. Because I am professional. Okay, one server, two server, three servers, and I think there's a fourth one actually. Ooh, okay. Uh, back to it. Finishing my manga May 23 and August and late August drawings. And inspiring others to dream again. I'm actually gonna post that, then I'm gonna post that. Who cares? What the freak? Okay. Okay, who? Facebook. Oh, Instagram, yeah. Can I post it on Instagram? You know what? Hold up. Okay, I can bring you guys back, guys and gals back. Actually, I need to make sure I put on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Everyone knows. Uh, okay, okay, okay. Everyone is notified, and I shall bring you all back to the light at the end of the tunnel. How do I do that? Okay, okay. There we go. Uh, yeah, you're gonna disturb. Hold on. This is gonna be delayed, by the way. Buddy. I'm actually gonna open up. I'm gonna open my phone real quick so I can chat easier. Okay, okay. Uh, and boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna make you all just for a minute look at this while I post on Instagram. I notice this scuff. Professional streamers, am I right? They have a PowerPoint set up before they spend like days planning, and I just spent seconds. What took them days. Very professional, which wow. So let me post this on Instagram real quick. And then we shall get started. If anyone has any questions, they may ask now. So I did. By the way, I did start at 5:30 EST. But the funny thing was, oh, I need to put a story on this too. The funny thing was that I didn't have anything set up, so it took me 30 minutes. And I actually did a test stream, but it didn't last very long. Uh, okay. So let me. Is this connecting to my Wi-Fi? No, it's not. I do share. Yes. Okay, share. Give me the link. Like, I'm not ignoring you all. I promise. I'm just trying to copy the link. Give me the link. Wait, actually, there's an easier way to do this. So yeah, we're just gonna be drawing from Manga May. I'm still posting the link on Instagram. I'm trying to scuttle around, but basically, anyone who hasn't been introduced to Manga May, this started at the beginning of 23, or in May of 23 of this year. And basically, it was created by Monitor Comics. He came up with this idea probably a week or two ahead of time. He was he said he just threw everything together basically. But you can see I got it on my screen. Let me zoom in a little bit for you. Uh, yeah, there you go. Well, that's good enough. So basically, the premise was that maybe a week or two before he just came up with this idea, and he was like, it would be cool to just have a community event where people would, instead of talking about drawing manga, they would actually start, and it would be pretty simple. So basically, the premise was that anyone aspiring that's like a manga artist, basically not webtoon manga artist, webcomic, the general gist, basically anyone under that category, they would, I'm copying a link real quick, they would have an opportunity to hop in this event and have some easy to draw page, or you just draw basically like one page for the most part. It could be like a minimum one page, minimum I think like 2 panels or something. I forget what the, yes. So you see it says sequential art. So basically it's a story, any type of like comic format, any medium, and no AI artwork. That was basically the gist of it. But basically, it was just to inspire people to get started drawing manga, and it inspired me like wholly or totally. Dang, I'm still trying to open Instagram. I just got the link. You gotta excuse me. Oh, that's a cool drawing. But what's really cool during Manga May, which I believe people were still, if you go on Instagram, people were still posting stuff on Manga May. Like, let me double check that real quick. I'm kind of curious. Manga. It'd be under the hashtag Manga May 23, all one word with the hashtag in front of it. You gotta put the hashtag, otherwise Instagram doesn't know what it's up to. Fewer than 100. Wait, hold on, that's the 31. Hashtag Manga May 23. Manga May. What? Okay, did it? I think I put the wrong hashtag. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I am sorry, guys and gals. Manga May. Oh, 2023. Okay, hashtag Manga May 2023. All one word. Make sure you put a hashtag in front. So yeah, need to make sure my volume's turned down, and let's see if I do recent post, what the last drawing was. How many days ago was that? Day 2 transform. Did somebody just start this? Wait, hold on. There should be. Do these things have dates on them? May 9th. May 9th. Is that right? No, that can't be it. I said show recent. Oh. Filter recent top post. Guess I can't do recent. I'm 5 days ago. Okay, so yes, people are still doing Manga May, and they're calling it hashtag Manga August. Should I change? No, I'm not going to change it to Manga May. I am sticking with it. And oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up, give me a minute. I gotta make a post on Instagram real quick. Then I will see what you all are chatting about. Dang, I don't get a good picture. Mm, sure, that's a good. No. Uh, what I could do, right, is just take a picture of this. Very scuffed picture. I'm gonna post this on Instagram. Uh, see, and I should have done this earlier. That's why professionals start a couple hours early to get this stuff set up. Uh, Manga May live stream, and Manga May live stream. This is gonna be the most scuffed thing. Like whenever you all look back at this. Uh, Streaming now. Live streaming now. What color should it be? I like the green. Oh no, the green matches with the background. Okay, give me. I promise I'm done. I'm done. Uh, Live streaming now. I gotta. This is the most professional thing. But it's okay because we got all day. Uh, Share the stories. Yes. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. Just making sure it got posted and people can click on it and it goes visit link. Then it shows up with the actual thing. Okay. Yes. So I am back. Sorry about that. I finally got it posted, and let me see who is on here. It is just a duck. Yes, nobody can stream snipe me. That is true. It's not like we're playing CS:GO or anything. So let me make sure I got my chat pulled up. How did professionals like pull up their chat? Did they just like pull it up on their phone? I don't know. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So give me one more second. Then we're going at it. Would be helpful if I'm on my proper account. Can I stream snipe myself? I wonder. Uh, It's funny. I think it's saving my live stream on there. Ooh, look at that. And I just want to turn that down to advanced 144p because I don't need it on my phone. There just a way. There should be. Okay, yeah, that's. I don't know. Uh, no. I'm going to type real quick. Hello. I'm set up. No. Alright. So this is the plan. You know, it'd be funny if I was gonna like open up like a Minecraft thing and just like take over a whole server, but I'm not doing that today. I do feel like doing that, but not today. Um, so I had this idea while I was at work. I was like, hey, it's time to get back at it. Been the last amount of time since the last video, which was probably 4 or 5 months ago, uh, working in a factory. Not enjoying it very much. Still doing that. But had to get my mindset back into drawing, and so I decided today that I was ready to start drawing again, and I thought, hey, why don't I start live streaming? We'll see how it goes today. But I do plan as long as the stream doesn't mess up. Okay, know what? I am going to no, I don't plan. I'm going to every day 5:30 p.m. During the week EST. I'm going to be live streaming art. Right now I am doing Manga May. My Manga May drawings. So let me go back here. So let me briefly introduce you to Manga May. So Manga May was started back in May of 23 by Monitor Comics. He's the creator of a few different series, and the one I remember him from was Change the World, that was on Saturday AM. Check out his Instagram and YouTube. Fantastic guy. But basically, a week or two before, he just had the idea. It's like, hey, why don't I just put themes together for different webtoon and manga artists to draw in May, one for each day. And so he made a theme for each day, and essentially the whole goal of this project was every day of May there's a different theme. You just basically have to draw this in this with these rules, basically using the hashtag, making it sequential art, meaning that it's going to be telling a story, at least, minimum probably like 2 panels, 1 page minimum, any type of comic format, any medium, and traditional and digital allows. So basically, the point of this was, like it says right here, that there are many self-proclaimed comic artists who have never finished one project. So this was an inspiration for them, an art challenge that ends that once and for all, to force you to get better at making sequential art. If you're an aspiring comic artist, which I am, definitely, I got plans for right now. I'll just briefly go over it. I'm not going to talk too much about it. Let's see. It's going to be a one shot that I'm working on. Let's see. Light novel. There's something else I can't remember. A game, stuff like that. Anyway, and oh yeah, and a webtoon. Yeah, love webtoons. So before I go off on a tangent too much, I will quickly show or let you read what the themes are for each day. I actually left off on day 8, and that's where I'm gonna be starting back from. I think I actually drew up to day 10. No, I might have. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to pop that up. I actually quickly um want to show you the other days that I had my manga one shots. So let me go ahead and open these real quick. So yeah, I did day 7 and I got to day 10. Because I was so actually real quick at the beginning, when this started, I was keeping up with it. But basically every day I was doing I was sketching for 30 minutes. Then I would try to do an hour and a half trying to ink it. Um but I'll go ahead and show you all the. So yeah, the first one took 2 hours, second 7, 3 hours, 4 hours and 8. Oh, that one took only 4 hours. Wow, that's crazy. That one has so much detail. So let's go ahead and open them. These ones are so much fun. Um, so this day one theme was sword. I'll let you read that real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna read this for you. This will be a lot of fun. Uh, when Phasmo scream. I'm scared. Um, uh, so let me go ahead and read this for you. So this one, quick backstory to it. This is the first one I started out with. My plan was to try to spend 2 hours doing all these because I think it was like 1 or 2 days behind, but now I'm like a lot. It's just a lot of mental things. But now I got that settled out, and I'll talk about that in a little bit. Okay, but let's go ahead and start. And this is it reads left to right, like a traditional Western comic. And I'll talk about that in a minute. Right. I'm here to set things right. I've trained. Okay, hold on. Let me get my voice. This might sound a little bit weird. I'm here to set things right. Uh, dang. Yeah. Got how big this picture is. So it should be better. I'm here to set things right. I've trained every day to get stronger. To get stronger and defeat you. Why'd you kill her? She was no longer of use, of course. Now this is really sketchy. Kazuya! Flash. She can finally rest now. But yeah, this theme sword, I had so much fun. The reason why it's so sketchy initially, I drew this whole thing in uh in the time frame, like the 2 hour time frame. It didn't look very good because there's like a lot of stuff going on. So I went back and spent an extra 6 hours, um, just making it look nicer overall. So it does look actually pretty. It looks better when you zoom out like this, and it's not. But yeah, I liked it a lot. It was my first time actually drawing. This chicken chat. It's my first time drawing. Making sure also the program. Um, my first time drawing an actual manga panel on Clip Studio Paint. I think I've drawn ones back whenever there was that thing called Manga Studio, but it's called Clip Studio now. And this is just a PNG, but yeah, I used the proper format and stuff, which I'll show in a little bit. I think this one turned out pretty good. This is my first time using a lot of things like speech bubbles, uh, font, which I learned a lot about panels, and also this. So you can see this. The thing with this is, I had an idea before I started Manga May. I was like, once I finish my one shot, I'm gonna put that in a book and include on my 30 pages of Manga May. Is it 30? 31 pages of Manga May. um, at the end of the book. So that was my idea originally. So you can see this is actually a left-sided page because I wanted to make physical copies, I think. So yeah, day 2, transform. This one was so quick and so much fun. Uh, I don't really need to explain that. Transform. Yeah. Oh, I did that one so quick because I just basically spent 30, I think 30 minutes just sketching. 20 or 30 minutes sketching out how it's going to look. And I think it turned out great. I love it. And this is basically just to help me also draw faster because normally I'm pretty slow if I don't have the time frame. Oh, I loved it how this one turned out though. I spent a lot of time on this one, even though after I did this, I did anatomy on the hands and I think some background drawing. But anyway, where's the target at? He's somewhere in this city. That's all I know. I even had to look up the speech bubble font that they use for like radios and stuff. Looks like I'll be here for a while then. Uh, I was originally gonna draw more buildings and spend more time on it, but I was like, it's already taken me way too long, and yeah. So yeah, I think, like I said, the sketch for this took maybe an hour. I don't even know if I had the buildings on the sketch originally. Um, but yeah, this one was wait, what was the theme on this one again? We got to look back at this city. Never drew a city like this before. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta work on because you can see everything sucks. Um, day 4. Oh, I love this one. So I think for most of the days I had a couple of days I had inspiration mainly for drawing one, and this one was a Ruby Chibi thing. I saw this like pose right here from Ruby Chibi. Um, but I love the overall like way the inking and stuff turned out. Obviously, the anatomy is so far off because obviously her body is like cut off right here because the ground's right here. Oh my god, it's so bad looking back at it. It's funny too. But the one thing that improved on this one was definitely the speech bubbles and the text. I got feedback from one of my friends, so I basically, like had more room that's like even in here than like made this big enough to read. But let's go ahead and read this one. I love this one a lot. What's your superpower, senpai? Well, since you asked. My superpower is making stories that make people cry for fun. That's why you have friends. See, this is actually me. This is me right here. I love the way that the hair turned out. Especially the black hair right here. Yeah, and this hair right here was pretty fun to draw too. Um, I think originally I actually drew this one. I think I went back and drew this one, and I had a fun time trying to draw that one because it was like at a half an angle. Um, yeah. So day 5, let's go through that real quick. See, oh, this was the four coma, which is basically 4 panel strip comic. So I was trying to make this funny. I used to make funny ones, but real quick, let's go through that. Yes, it does seem relatable. I need to actually have my chat pulled up over here so I can read you. Thank you for coming. You're precious duck. Uh, so this one, can you even cook? Oh no, that was the wrong voice. Can you even cook? Yeah, I've done it before. Watch me. 30 minutes later. Ta-da! I need therapy. So if you just like look at this and it's like the first time you like read it, It's actually pretty funny because you get the joke. It's supposed to be a pumpkin and a pie. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. All these I just came up with on the spot, by the way. Oh, but I think this one is by far my favorite, and I only spent 4 hours on it, but did not do a lot of shading, which is one thing I'm also bad at. So it's like left to right, like I told you. I can't believe it! Wow, a free sword. Lucky. Yeah, you get the joke. It's a powerful sword that she is able to pull out of a stone. Yeah, I love the way that this one turned out overall. Like, so there's a lot of details in these, but most of the time, like, people aren't zoomed in enough to see it. Like I think this one, like, the strands of hair, this hatching and stuff. But I love the way this one turned out. I think sometimes, like, I have a problem with the line thickness, like not making the lines thick enough. But working on it. And number 7, which was, what was this one? Panel break. I literally would just like, I need to break the panel, which I don't remember if that's like, I don't think that's like how you do panel breaks. It might be like somebody like standing over a panel, but I was like, wouldn't it be? I'm just gonna make this easy. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody was breaking a panel? So yeah, that's how it happened. And I spent 8 hours on this. So yeah, sometimes whenever I drew these, I was just I didn't really have like a time frame, and I was like listening stuff in the background, doing other stuff. So and it's probably like over a course of 3 days, like 2 hours each or something. 2 hours, 2 hours, and like four. Let's read this one. I made a promise to you that I would fix this world with you. I like the way that one turned out a lot. So this one, I kind of did a scratchy style. So like when I was inking it, for example, actually, a red color would be easier. I was actually like, I think I was I using a G pen? Okay, I was probably using like the G pen, and I go do a stroke, and I go back over it and do another stroke, and then go back over it. Uh, so this one's a really scratchy style. Actually, each one of these I've been trying to do a different style. Like this one was clean. That one was clean. Uh, clean. I thought there was another scratchy one. That one was scratchy. I like the way that one turned out, and that one was scratchy. Yeah. But I like the way the pose was done. There's anatomy problems, but please don't look at it. Uh, yeah, overall, I like the little bitty details, like the white like scratches in the panels here. I think for these, I actually like looked at references for some inspirations, like how to do panel breaks, and so I saw like a lot of white scratches fading. But yeah, since then, let me just briefly explain. I've been drawing a little bit. Yeah, I'll show you. No, I won't show you my current drawing. That's a secret. I got a drawing that I'm working on. Well, should I show it? Yeah, I'll go ahead and show it actually. I don't mind. So I could talk about it at least in like one of the videos. Dang, I shouldn't have touched these otherwise. I know I have to click do not save on each of these. So let me quickly check to see who is here. So there are 2 people. Welcome to the chat, everybody. So let me check my microphone real quick. Uh, Sorry about that. I was just checking to make sure I wasn't like killing you guys with my vocal audio. Let me make this easy for you real quick and do a white one. So, plans today. Plans. LANS. Today. Today. Actually, plans this week. So, I did briefly talk about this before I get started on the drawing. So, like I mentioned at the beginning of this video, and thank you all for still staying here. I think there's only one person, but that's all right. So, like I said, I was at work and I had this idea pop up in my head. I was like, I wanted to quickly talk about before I do the drawing, and hopefully it won't take too long because then otherwise it'll just seem like I'm chatting. Uh, so basically, I had been trying to think. It's like how. Let me write this be a little bit easier. I've been thinking, how can I get back into my dreams? And I get back doing what I love to do. So I basically been thinking about that for a little while now, and let me lay out for you real quick how you can answer this question for yourself. So for me, I've always you just got to think about what's something that you really love doing and that you would do that like every time you do it, it brings you so much fun and joy when you do it. And so for me, that's drawing comics. Every time I draw it, I get flashes of inspiration. All these stories come to my head. All these drawings that are not even drawn yet before they're drawn. Get inspirations, and like it's a lot of fun just drawing stuff that hasn't existed before, or just like something creative. And so that's why I love drawing. So you gotta think about what do you like, and kind of think about why you like it. Then the next thing you kind of got to work on is your mindset, because overall, if you do it every day, eventually if your mindset's not right, you'll definitely burn out and you might skip on doing it for a while. You'll procrastinate, find ways to kind of put it on the side, then you'll like have regret and shame build up over time. But basically, you got to work on getting to there's a lot of small things that goes into it, but basically, if I could summarize it, what you should do is work on your state, your mindset. So one thing you could do every morning, just wake up happy, or how you can wake up happy is just practice gratitude. Think about 5, 10 things that you're really grateful for. So instead of reliving the thoughts of the prior day, you kind of wipe that clean. And these things take a while. But you should work on your state first. So definitely do that first thing you wake up. Think about things that you're grateful for. Then throughout the day, notice how you feel and what you think about, and try to make I'm just trying to get into this. Basically, change every negative thought with a positive thought, and your inner thinking with positive thinking, and overall, let's go. Procrastination and regret. Yeah, that's funny. Sorry. Uh, so basically, every day, try to replace all your inner thinking, your thoughts. If you have a lot of thoughts and you get drifted away with negative thoughts all the time. Well, I do. And a lot of people do. Notice those thoughts and just try to generally like replace everything with positive and really empowering thoughts. And once you're like in an empowered state, which this all comes from okay. This all comes from Tony Robbins, by the way. I had to say that. That was pretty funny. Yes, I won't stick on that too long. But basically, get yourself in an empowered state where you believe that you can do it. Think about your dreams. Um, Imagine yourself doing them. Imagine what it'd feel like doing it and having it already complete. And just build up yourself to be more happy throughout the day. And kind of imagine yourself like as soon as you get off work, as soon as you get done whatever you're doing, you have to do throughout the day. Imagine yourself doing the thing that you really want to do. Then you'll like automatically kind of do that. So once you build the state, then you have like an empowering story. Like I said, you can basically tell yourself, now that I'm in a good mood, I can do whatever my dream is. I can get back to doing what I love, drawing, making webtoons. Even though I failed and haven't been consistent and all my friends have been doing better than me, they're still encouraging me to start drawing today and having fun. So basically, once you're in a positive state, empowering state, you can tell yourself positive stories. And it doesn't, I try not to view things that happened to me in the past as negative. And so if you can really just be in an empowering state, tell yourself positive stories. It doesn't matter if you're making those up because half the time you are, especially when it comes to stuff in the past like trauma. But once you do that, it actually makes your brain, those two things together makes your brain can make new networks and stuff. And so eventually it overrides the negative thinking and beliefs. And then you'll start basically, then lastly, taking action, inspired action from there. And you'll have a lot more fun overall. You'll know why you're doing it. You'll know why you're doing it. You'll know what your goals are. And you'll also know why your goals, and you'll just do it for fun. So basically, to summarize it, work on yourself like every day. It's like a repetitive thing. Wake up grateful before you go to sleep. Um, Kind of before you go to sleep, imagine the positive stuff you're gonna do the next day. And throughout the day, make sure you're watching yourself and like all your thoughts, how you feel, make them more positive overall. Then from there, once you're in an empowered state, you just tell yourself positive stories, empowering stories, because you can change anything from something bad that could have happened to something positive. So like another thing is like you could say, um, I've made, for my example, I could say like I haven't made videos consistently when I said I was going to, but because of that, um, I learned many different lessons, and now I don't struggle to make videos anymore. If you tell yourself that every day, eventually your brain will believe it. So just keep on telling yourself that every day. Then from there, you're gonna find it easier to take action on the stuff that you love to do. And then you'll know why you want to do stuff. Always ask yourself why. set small goals and big goals and have dreams. You have dreams that you have like smaller goals for that you aim for, and try to be lenient with those and realistic. So if I'm saying like, hey, I want to spend 2 hours drawing like each page or whatever, I'm not gonna get upset if it takes me like 4 or 6 hours because I might not be at that skill level yet. So I shouldn't be too hard on myself. However, I should push myself and kind of grow from there. See everything as like a fun experience. And try to not make things too serious all the time. Try to have fun. That's why that's right there. That thing right here. I mean, that's why I started drawing or started making videos again a couple months ago because I found other people who came back in the art space and were being fun and positive and like showing like that there's still like a lot of fun to be had in the art community on YouTube. Like they were making podcasts together, and that's where I also found Manga May. And I looked at the art every day from Manga May, and I saw people's art and was like drawn back by like people starting. Like it made me smile so much. So like because of that, I gained a lot of Instagram friends and artists, and now every day I still go back and talk to those friends. So basically, what I'm saying is have fun, draw random stuff, and stay consistent. But, but if you do all these things, staying consistent will be the easiest thing you've ever done. So I could always go in more detail, but like I said, I can't procrastinate forever. So let me go ahead and start the Manga May drawing for Fangs. Now, originally, whenever I was in the beginning questions, you could always feel free to chat. I hope that was a good lesson. Uh, Actually, I don't remember where I left off on day 8. Maybe you're right that I can live normally, even with bangs. Oh my god, that's so cute. Um, that's kind of cool. So yeah, feel free to chat anytime. I would be playing music on a stream, but oh, I also need to make sure my that would have been horrible if my mic was unmuted or muted. I would be playing music on stream, but you know how YouTube is, so feel free to play like some lo-fi, listen to other stuff, and I will keep on chatting because I'd love to talk. But real quick, let me take a break. I do not have a break screen. I need a break screen. Uh, let me just draw this break real quick. So I'm going to be taking a short 10-minute break or 5 maybe minute break. Way ahead of you. Started listening to Final Fantasy IX soundtrack and writing D&D and stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice if like I could get some like a lo-fi list created, but I'll have to hire somebody or get somebody to do some lo-fi music for me at some point so I can put that on stream and do other stuff. So I'll be back real quick. I'm just gonna take a short, probably like less than 5 minute break. Right, I believe I have returned. Let me check my audio to make sure it sounds pretty good. Because I'm pretty self-conscious about myself. How many frames is it? 60. Hopefully the quality is pretty good. Properties. Nope, that's not it. Audio. So yeah, I'm gonna actually make my voice not sound as like potent because I think it was like it sounded like this and it was kind of loud. I kind of like it whenever it's drawn back a little bit. So I've been doing a lot of voice lessons lately, but I'll talk about that some other time. Um, so yeah, I'm back. So let me think about what I can talk about while I'm doing this. So this one is Fangs, and originally, like you could also with these you could also draw characters from like other series. And I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, hey, if I decide to publish this in a physical book format, yeah, that would probably run into some problems. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Um, Otherwise, 100% would totally have vampire waifus in here. Just saying. That might. Oh, on one of the days I had a really funny one for the horror one. Oh, it was gonna be so funny. Which was day 11? No, yeah, 11. Uh, which I'm looking forward to shoujo. I don't remember what I drew there. Um, and I did see also a lot of people while they were drawing this actually try to incorporate the drawing styles for those days. So, like for example, the shoujo one, people were trying to draw a more like shoujo type of art style with like more longer, wavier hair, bigger eyes. And horror was like scratchier, darker lines, stuff like that. Yeah. If you give me just 1 second, I want to put some music on for myself. By the way, I listen to a lot of a lot of anime music, so luckily, oh, wrong thing. Let me know if you would want to have my VTuber avatar on. I do I do have plans. Let me talk about those real quick before I start. Some point we'll be doing. I'm not like laying a timeline on anything I want to do. It could switch from day to day, but right now, I'm planning on just every day during the week at 5:30 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be live streaming on YouTube. Right now, I want to work on my Manga May. So at some point, we'll be doing VTuber stuff, stream stuff, manga stuff. It'll change. Be a lot of fun. Leaving you all up in the air on what it's gonna happen, but yeah, I always listen to anime music, and I'm pretty sure it's not coming through stream. Let me make sure. All right. Anytime my friends are like, "Hey, what are you listening to?" I'm like, "Anime music," because that's the only thing I listen to. All right, let me get in the flow. So if anyone wants to talk about anything, let me know in future videos or uh right now. And if anyone's watching this live stream back, I'm breaking the fourth wall right now. You can leave questions you want me to specifically answer. I studied a lot of stuff in self-study. I also have a hard time trying to draw and talk at the same time. So that's a sketch layer. Oh yeah, so I usually do sketches in different colors, but because I was trying to do this fast, I only did it in one. Um, I guess I call this actually forgot. How do I do panels again? If it seems like I'm jumping from like topic to topic, it's because I'm not very good at like talking and drawing at the same time. I don't see how anyone can do that. Okay, let's see. There might be only 2 frames on that one. I don't remember, but yeah, if you haven't used frames before, these are very interesting how they work. Um, basically, um, this is you could think about this as it comes with a white layer, a border layer, and a transparent layer. Actually, I think it is right. Okay, so it comes with a frame layer, which is the outline. It comes with a transparent layer and a white background. I can take that white background off, and then you can see the, or again, change the opacity of it. Actually, I need to do that real quick. Um, oh, yeah, wrong thing. I think that's the way I want to have it. Yeah, do pardon me. So let me check. Need to turn this up for a second now. Just to make sure everything's going good on the live stream. Yep. And thanks for the likes. So yeah, I'm trying to make this interesting still. And I definitely answer question or will answer questions like I said in the future or present whenever people send me questions. Um, I'm just setting up my tools real quick, and then I'll probably try to start talking a little bit more. Um, just making sure these are the tools. Also, 600 DPI, yes. And these sketches I did really quick. Um, might be easier to start with this one, and also the proportions are so off. I wonder if I should redraw that. I think I'll definitely do something with it. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of well go over the rough a little bit. Um, yeah, change it to color. Yeah, I'm gonna always have a chat open. So, like I said, feel free to chat. And so so as like I was basically saying earlier, basically, let me get my colors out. Usually this is how I'm gonna sketch normally. Um, just my cats are walking around, making sure they're not gonna knock over anything. So normally, how I color or how I do a drawing, I do the very base. I do it with a blue layer, I'll get the rough shape. Actually, I think we'll redo this one. Usually, I don't draw heads big enough. By the way, that's like a problem I have. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one. I don't. Okay, so normally this is gonna be a little bit rough. So normally I do it in blue. The kind of the skeletal structure. Actually, I think the that's like one cheek, right? So the other cheek would technically be like right there, but so sometimes I draw like the anatomy slightly different than normal. Moving my phone around because my cat's trying to knock it over. Um, I always just try something. The reason why I love doing this is because I'm trying something new. This isn't my normal art style. I always try something new whenever I'm drawing these. Like, I didn't want a thing right here, and then right here. I promise I can draw. I'm joking. Okay, yeah, actually, the way I had it the first time was actually pretty good. I think. So yeah, I guess now I got like something I could talk about. So, and this is tough to draw for some reason. Okay, let me draw this as like if these were normal teeth and how I would normally draw them. It is. Okay, okay. Basically, yeah, I'll just keep that like that right now. Oh, wait a second. What was I drawn with earlier? Was I drawn with this? No. I guess it might have been drawn with this. Huh. Oh, it was. Am I drawn on the right layer? Yeah, I am. Okay. Guess I was drawn with this. Uh, yeah. Normally, the nose here goes here. Then this goes up to the eyebrow. I think we'll have right here. Oh, this anime music's so good. Uh, I don't even remember. I think I was gonna talk about something, but So yeah, normally I do the basic stuff. I'm not even gonna. Okay, so then usually a good way to do this for me. I still need to draw bodies like kind of more like in a sideways pose. So what hand would that be? The right hand? Sorry, I'm just talking myself right now. Because this pose is actually wrong. It is. I need to go back to the fundamentals a little bit more. At least with poses there are different angles because I can do straight on just fine. Uh, because like straight on it'd be kind of like you'd be like head, then you'd be neck, then okay, kind of draw like a triangle shape here, then kind of draw this. This is kind of like how I draw bodies. Then you'd have this here, then kind of like this, then kind of this, and I don't remember how I do the muscles for that, but basically it's like this one part or whatever. But so if I was to turn that sideways, it'd kind of be the same thing. But uh, so you can see I have no problem doing the front view. Side view is a little bit more difficult. Also, I like to usually try to pose my characters differently each time. Um, I'm getting like more experience in just drawing in a fun way. Let's see. So pardon me for not talking real quick. I'm just gonna figure out how to pose the character. Normally, it would it be kind of like I don't know how to do this. Uh, I'm gonna figure it out. Actually no. Okay, so I get this. So then from there, it's actually kind of like this, and there's always a curve on the back, right? Like that. But then there's going to be what they call breast here, and also that might be too big, but this is all gonna be covered up anyway. Nobody will notice my mistakes. They might have the arm kind of going back a little bit. Um, so actually, if this was a three-dimensional shape, yeah, it'd be kind of. And actually, what's funny, real quick, I guess I could talk about is studied how to do hands because before I did not know how to do it. And I just pretended like I did. And everyone thought I did. But I never told them I did not. And now it's been like probably about a month since I've drawn them, so I forgot. So technically, I still do not know how. I kind of remember, so kind of space these. You want to space these like half circles. Uh, and there's a couple different methods. This one won't be perfect, but it'll be a lot better than what it was. Say I'm gonna, yeah. So like, which I did like hand practice, but basically I learned about like other methods, like the French fry method, and whatever method Monitor Comics uses is insane. Let me just say that. So obviously I want to have the. Oh, I did not mean to do that. So usually I do like the host sketch in a light blue color. Might be a little bit scuffed looking back at the stream, but okay, now I will start to entertain you guys. Do not leave, please. No, I'm joking. I don't care if you leave. Um, so what's something I could talk about while I'm drawing? So first of all, like I said, let me just finish. So first of all, usually I do different colors. I'll do blue for the general pose. Then if I need to do a more detailed pose, like for detailed stuff, I'll go back with purple. I do green for clothes and orange for the hair. So usually, uh, the naked body is gonna be like a light blue. Details on the body like the eyes and eyebrows are gonna be okay. Welcome back. Usually, like I said, I the way I color or do illustrations, I do light blue for the body and just basic like sketches just to get the anatomy. Now go back over certain places with purple, like for the eyes and stuff, just add more detail. I'll do closing green, like over the body, because I always draw the body like naked and full. And then usually for the hair, I do the sketch layer in red. And that also makes me remember that whenever I go over it, the illustration that I need to separate those into different layers. It's just a visual reminder. So let me quickly see if I can pose this real quick. This hand real quick, and then I'll try to, I guess, okay. You know what? I will show you that I did my homework. All right, my manga was it anime practice? No, it'd be pose practice. Yes. Okay, just ignore all the naked poses. I think there's ones with hands in here. Yes. So you all know that I wasn't lying. I did hand practice. Different poses too, which I think they all turned out pretty good. I'm a very, very weird person, and I like to try to like make things systematic. Okay, yes, I needed to do the 3 line thing or the 4 lines, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of other layers that I was hiding. Uh, yeah, you can see I definitely did hand practice. So basically, I break it down into this shape, the thumb kind of like in one other area, do circles for the joints, and kind of boxes for the rest of those because it's like DD Mark's hands, which are like that. Really like the way DD Mark does hands. But you think of them as like also 3D like cylinders. That's the easiest way to like draw hands, or like French fry method. Anyway, yeah, I started doing practice before 2021. I never really studied anatomy or anybody else's art, so my art sucked back then. And I drew since middle school like that, so you can imagine I only got to a certain point. I realized, hey, I'm so bad. So I finally decided I got rid of that Sigma and I started like studying from like other artists. Um, it's been a lot more fun and I've been improving a lot more and studying body anatomy and stuff a lot more. I try to think of these as like 3D cylinders. Uh, yeah, those hand. Well, that one is not thick enough. That's for sure. Yeah, this is. I will go over the hands in more detail, but I have to get a base down, and usually oh, usually this one's like. I think this one's usually. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I remember now. That's like usually if you turn it at a different angle. Usually this the skin also kind of flows right here. From what I remember. So this is probably too wide, but we'll. Is that right? How do I how do I how do I do that? Okay, let me pose myself real quick. Okay, yeah, that's sort of right. Um, be a square part here now. Kind of go back. Usually, whenever I'm not very proficient at drawing something, I will probably not talk a lot because I'm trying to figure it out. Not too bad. You can tell that's a hand. Then the way I'm gonna pose this, I'll have one part of it going back. That you won't see. Then it'll kind of actually it's yeah kind of going at an angle. Then you'll see the top part. Uh, so yeah, that's what I got so far. Um, so this is the body sketch. Next, I'm gonna go over it with a. I think I need to do this real quick. I need to go over the original character, cut it into a different layer. The way it's not like in a way. Put in all the extra layers. Alright, so I could finally start talking. I wonder how long I've been going. I'm gonna definitely have to cut into this. What is it? How long has this been going? Why have you stayed here this long? An hour and a half. Not bad. I'm actually gonna have to take a break in a minute. Um, yeah, unfortunately, like at 7:30 every day right now, I just gotta drive my neighbor to work. It usually takes 20 minutes for me to get done with everything and back home. But I'll still have the stream up, so from basically like 7:30 to about 7:50, I'll be gone. But I'm still gonna keep the stream up because I'm still gonna be coloring. But basically, I guess real quick, what's something interesting I could talk about? Because I do want to talk more. This is the first time I've been trying to like talk and draw at the same time, and trying to draw good. Um, I can see the reason why most artists don't do this. Uh, Basically, I'm just having fun right now. Okay, it's the. Would that be right? No, I think that's wrong somehow. It feels wrong. I think the nose is in the wrong spot, but oh wait, also the head is kind of slightly tilted, isn't it? Because it's kind of going like that, right? That's kind of like, yeah. Uh, so basically, let me see if there's one thing I could talk about before I have to take a short break. Um, I think that for most people, when they have something that they're really passionate about doing, usually when they were a kid or something, that sounds like a lot of fun redrawing a map. Most people basically, when they were kids, they had something that they wanted to do. They had something they wanted to do that they enjoyed doing. They found out like over time, it's like, hey, I grew attached to this thing. For me, it was anime. I love the storytelling and the way it taught me lessons, growing up. But basically, over time, people become adults and they kind of like lose that drive a little bit. And some people seem to be lucky and keep that, and while others don't. But before I had to go in a minute or two, I just wanted to say it doesn't really matter how much you messed up. Man, it's really hard to draw and talk at the same time. It doesn't matter how much you messed up, how long you've put things off for, because really there is no such thing as the past or the future. The only thing that does exist is right now. And all your friends don't judge you. They just want you to like have fun doing what you want to do, and they want to be there with you doing it. So That's my inspirational message right now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave in a minute. Uh, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I will see y'all in 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave you with this. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Let me erase that. So yeah. Ooh. So the first couple of streams will definitely be kind of more scup that I'm doing right now, just because I haven't really streamed before that long ago. Ooh, what did my live stream chat disappear? That's weird. I'm trying to pull up the chat again. My thing's still going? Yes, it is. Ooh. Like, I've only been live for an hour and 57 minutes. Huh. Thank you. Because I was thinking about this while I had to drive for a little bit. I was thinking normally whenever artists do live stream, they usually don't talk most of the time. Then they do, it's like really rarely, because creative activities are very hard to do while you're like creating something and talking at the same time, unless you're like a master at it. Even then, it's kind of hard. Um, Actually, I think I found a flaw in my anatomy. And there's a lot of flaws, but this kind of needs to go in more. Actually, there's a couple flaws. Let's see. Why is that hand so big? Women's hands are not that big, at least the arm parts not. No. Actually, or that's usually the main problem people tell me, is that usually I make women's necks and hands too big. Yeah. So what was I saying? I forget. Oh yeah. So yeah. What I wanted to bring up, I think it's important to start. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes. I'm making mistakes with the live stream. It doesn't matter. And I'm making mistakes with my art. Doesn't matter. Uh, because you're not gonna get better if you don't start, and you can't start unless you start. I don't know. I was trying to sound cool there, but I ended up not sounding cool. Usually, I try to abbreviate. Herp. This one's light blue. Herp. And then there's gonna be orange. Oh. Yeah, this is usually how I do it. Um, Here's a rough copy. Uh, just my cat's messing around with some stuff right now. So yeah, I don't know how the future is going to go. I'm, Yeah, I had to definitely plan it, but if I know I've done this before, if I talk and try to draw at the same time, it takes about 5 times longer for me to actually draw most of the time. Actually, let me get rid of that light blue layer. I can't see nothing. So here's the center. Usually, I actually will do strands like this. I think I learned this from Mark early, by the way. Be like where the main strands of hair go, and I follow directions from the hair. Pretty sure he is the one that stole this from the way he draws hair. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna draw the rest the way I want to. So freak out. I'm drawing a different hairstyle. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So basically, in future live streams, I might change things up a bit. I might not talk as much, so I could get more drawing done, and only talk whenever I see people chatting. And every once in a while, I might just talk about like a certain topic or idea that comes up. But yeah, that's how I'll do the live streams right now. Is I'll probably not. This one I might talk a lot more, just because I haven't seen y'all in a while. Um, oh, look at this! You get to see how I do my hair. I don't know what type of hair I want the character to have. Uh, but sometimes, see, I don't even know what type of hairstyle the character's gonna have. I just kind of like try different things out. Originally, it was like, kind of, ooh, what if it's like a ponytail type of thing? So everything goes to the front here, obviously. Then like it kind of curves back here. I love this type of hairstyle, especially from like Fullmetal Alchemist, kind of where I get the inspiration from. I don't even know if that's right. I forget. Uh, so just think about this. If your hair's, alright, I'm just thinking about the hair real quick. So there's the front part, and then the back part of hair. I'm trying to think. So I think maybe it would curve around to here, kind of. The main part would be like right here. So you could just imagine the hair's like not even like that far. Yeah, how's this gonna look? I wonder. Because I've never done that before in this style. And it's so hard for me to visualize this into. Okay, so we got this part, and we got this part of the cube, right? Okay. So if I want to go from, we got this part of the cube. Okay, okay. So yeah, I kind of had to cube the wrong way, but kind of hard for me to like sometime imagine how things are gonna look. It might change. Yeah. Actually, I do want to keep this art style, I believe, or this type of hair. That's kind of different. It's like, ooh, maybe and there will be like a few flurries of strands of hair right there. Then, uh, then I'll kind of go off in this direction. Yeah, definitely Full Metal Alchemist got me into the braided hairstyle. So, I don't know how I want the hair. Do I want it? And that looks pretty cool by itself. Which way do I want this? Sorry, I just get too distracted. I love the hair. Like the most creative part of the drawing. Oh no, my chat GPT went down. Hold on. That was a joke. It was just my chat in the phone. Welcome. I see there's 3 people here. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna have to blind you guys. Boom. Now you're in the abyss. I'm just checking some sensitive information, making sure there's nobody trying to text me. Nobody trying to stream snipe me. Oh, I forgot to put my music back on. Yeah, so basically right now, oh, okay. On stupid ads, get out of the way so I can play my music. Basically what I think the whole premise I was trying to bring up with this host stream is that you might not have things ready to go. You might not have everything set up the way you want it. But just start doing it because that's the only way you're gonna get better at it, and you'll have a lot of fun doing it. Like I'm having a lot of fun right now trying to do this hairstyle. Ooh, what if, wait, what if it, oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, it's crazy. It's like my art style is like probably, because for a while when I stopped drawing, my anatomy got bad again, and so I had to kind of like pick up back on it. Even though it's still not perfect, it's gotten back to where it was. So it's like my anatomy on these drawings, but it's like, ooh, yeah. But I'm gonna have to read. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, like I said, there will be a. If you go on YouTube, there will be like in the live stream section. This video will still be there. So you'll see like everything I already talked about. For anyone just joining, I talked about. Yeah, I hope you'll like at least look at the. I might try to clip it or something. There's a good part where I just talk about how to start your dreams again. That was a very important part. I'll try to clip it. I really like that part. Basically taking inspiration from that. I won't go over it again, but basically, uh, anyone just joining, try not to like repeat the same thing over and over again, but you should just find what you love doing. Wake up every day happy and in a positive state throughout the day. Um, Maybe wake up with something you're grateful for, like 5 things you're grateful for, do that every day. Throughout the day, try to change all your negative thoughts with positive. Then, like, have goals and, like, imagine what you want to do in the future and kind of, like, dream about it during the day while you're at work. And if you do that, then you'll just be, like, driven to, like, take action, like, naturally. but it definitely takes a while to build up that. But once you start really doing that, you will start like going back to doing the things you love, and you'll have a lot of fun. You'll mess up a lot. Like I'm messing up right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just talking to you guys. You all. I'm. Yeah. Uh. I'm gonna have to really redo each panel because the hairstyle isn't gonna even be the same. I think I'm gonna finish this one. I want to see how the hair turns out. Then I'm gonna go back and sketch those. Uh, I do like the way the hair turned out. Yeah, right now, I plan on Monday through Friday, Eastern Standard Time, 5:30 p.m. I will be streaming on YouTube. Like I said, each day. Well, well. Let me move this back. Each day, I will. I have a. I'll have a break. So I'll start like at 5:30. Have a break from like 7:30 to 8. Uh, and I think I'm gonna plan on only talking. Whenever I think about something. Hold on, because while I was like on my drive or whatever, I know I kind of like thought about it. But normally, like I said, artists don't really talk whenever they're like live streaming a lot, and I forgot to draw to close. Uh, Artists usually don't talk a lot when they're live streaming, and that's because it's hard to talk and draw at the same time unless you're like really good at art. Certainly not there yet, but I'll consider myself there because I'm having fun. I'm trying to think. Oh, it's definitely gonna be like one of those loose tank tops, like with the with the shoulder things. Okay, and it's kind of have like a loose collarbone. Trying to visualize this is kind of hard. Listen to some One Piece music right now. Like I said, oh, I could somehow get music on the stream. Please put some of your favorite music on while you're listening to this, otherwise it will get kind of boring. Me have no idea what I'm. There's definitely gotta be a raw band, however those things work. I wonder. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have been like an amulet thing. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, like I said, and I also just only listen to anime music, so I got on right now. Yeah, thanks for the people being on. It looks like there's only one person on right now, but that's fine. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a really cool gown thing. Yeah, I definitely drew the arm. Don't look at it. I messed it up. Looks cool. Yeah, if you don't look at the anatomy of it. Would that be right? No, 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 it wouldn't be. Yeah, I think the your arm would be over here. But I definitely want this to be some like loose clothes, kind of like I'm gonna have to study clothes more. That's for sure. There's a lot of things, but so usually it'd be like longer strokes on like puffier areas. I don't know how I want to draw those particularly. Uh, there should be like a cloak. I don't know. No, I don't think it will be a cloak. But yeah, it would definitely be like puffier and like loose, silky clothing for sure. You actually won't see her. So yeah, so I need to. Alright, I'm just focusing on the clothes real quick. Where would the breast be? It'd be right here. Like I said, I've done a bunch of studies, but it just takes practice and repetition. Good practice and repetition. No, that looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? Oh, it's because. How would the. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is. Right, because it pops out too much? No. No, because it's. Oh. See, this is why I do multiple layers because I'm gonna. The anatomy's off. I could tell. So sometimes I don't even know what's like off about the anatomy, but uh, let's see. Actually, because well, technically there'd be like two breasts, right? Be like the other one. We kind of like. Actually, you know what? That doesn't actually look that bad. Or I mean, the anatomy doesn't. Ooh, I. I mean, I fixed it, but yeah, this. Okay, so then sucks drawing these in different colors. So yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that part. 'Cause- okay, well at least that looks a lot better than what it was. I think the back part is the problem now. Uh, and why not? Where my phone was like staying on earlier the whole time with the chat. Uh, but yeah. So, like I said, normally I'll probably not talk as much because it's easier just to focus on drawing. I realize that's like part of the process, the learning process, does figuring out what does work and what doesn't, and seeing what other people do, and then kind of dissecting why it works for them. And this is yeah, that neck is ooh, that neck should be like right here or something. I tell you, I'm just yeah, I don't care. Usually I like fix that, but okay, I'll fix it because it's bugging me. This is the green layer, uh, blue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can see sometimes why I would actually like then go over with a second layer over the blue just to fix it because the anatomy is off a lot of times. That's why I want to really like fix the anatomy, but if I think it's good enough where I could like wing it, then I'll probably wing it. Yeah, this is usually how I do the hair though. Like I'll pick kind of the origin where the hair starts from and kind of like do strands down from there, but the hair is definitely everyone's favorite part of drawing. I think technically the head's too big somewhere, but I think it's the bottom part. Hold on, let me fix that. I bet I could fix that. And it doesn't look bad. But whenever you get your well, okay. Whenever you get your proportions wrong, it could definitely like mess with it. That's part of like getting better as an artist, kind of like noticing your own mistakes. Um, yeah, like I said, apologies if I don't talk. Definitely, if there's any questions or if I think of any topics, I'll start talking more. Um, yeah, I definitely like the way that hair turned out. Oh yeah, I need to finish. Okay, so yeah, usually abbreviate all the layers. Usually draw with the thicker brush when I'm doing a closing. Yeah, see, that's like enough to kind of wing it. So I know that like that's wrong, but I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'm gonna fix that whenever I ink over it. If it's not too far off, then it won't be too hard to fix. Let's see. I'm not sure how the bras would work though. I mean that's one thing I gotta be more steady on, but I assume it's something like that. And you can see there technically I think be two next muscles. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that though. So we'll go ahead and start lowering the opacity. Um, Let me think of something interesting maybe I could talk about. maybe more of interest for you all. So yeah, usually, and this is by the way, before I do that, real quick, this is how I do it. So I do body. First layer will be body, then it'll be clothes, face, eyes, uh, hair. That's body, body, clothes, body, clothes, face, eyes, hair. I think that's all the basic stuff I need. That's usually how I separate those, and I'll do that immediately, like when I start inking. Also, let me, my music has changed to a weird taste that I do not approve of. Let me, what would it be? What do you mean? Okay. Let me figure out what type of music. Oh, yeah. Uh, what would the, what would the thing I'm trying to look up? I know. Oh, sorry, I just had to find the channel I usually listen to most of my music from. Wrong channel. It was the other one. Listening Kazakh mashups. I think that's the channel, right? See. Hold on just a second. Just trying to find some music that I really like. Oh, there we go. OKOD mashups. That was the other channel. Had it right. KOD mashup. Might just leave that for a second. So just gotta make sure nothing's sensitive. All right. So let's see something I could talk about. So yeah, Bodhi talked about how to keep going after your dreams. For the most part, you're the only one that doubts yourself. All your friends want you to do what you like. So all this advice is to me too. But I just like talking about like uh kind of like the developmental stuff because I find that I have a lot of things that I worry about, and it brings me a lot of joy whenever I see whenever like I could at least slightly inspire somebody to do something that they love or like help them in some way. I could definitely see this as is kind of going the right way, but it's also not in a weird way. I don't know why. Hold up. So I think that at one point, this like eventually kind of realized that like a part of me, if any of these muscles are wrong, I will get better over time. Then there's like, but with women, their muscles are like a little bit less developed because of their different hormones. I forgot about that. So really, it shouldn't even be that strong. But so what would it be? Be kind of like the back. Why does that look wrong? Okay, wait. And eh, sorry, I'm trying to figure out this arm. Yeah, I know that there's supposed to be a kind of like a curve thing here, I believe. I used to have this thing against anatomy where I wouldn't look up naked people, specifically women, because I was like, I'm pure and I don't want to look at them. But then I realized I don't know how to draw them, so I had to get a compromise. You got to understand. Like I can't draw cute anime girls if I don't know how they work. I mean that appropriately. Why does what? I don't know how to. Okay, see. So did that seem right? No, I think there's something off about that. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Um, I know there's something off about this picture. I just can't put my hand on it, but that's okay. We get better over time. Freak perfection doesn't exist. If it did, then we wouldn't have things and wars going on because we'd all be perfect. So forget it. Who cares about it? Okay, I care about it. My okay, okay. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I get so distracted when I'm trying to draw. But there's been times in the past where I've like made these live streams and I just talked the whole time and I was like I didn't draw anything. And I was also just talking to myself, which is even worse. At least it'd be understandable if it was like okay, I'm trying to I think okay, yeah, so you wouldn't actually see the arm then, so it'd actually be correct then. And just have it like go down like this. Um then uh uh that'd be kinda right. Yeah. You could definitely see my anatomy is not perfect, but it's a lot better than it used to be a couple years ago. 100% better. Um I know there's like then well, I'm thinking maybe okay, because it goes like this and it does curve out like somewhere right here, right? Yeah, yeah. I always do draw all my characters naked. By the way, I draw them naked first. That's the way I like doing it. Oh, I could draw a hitty. Um, so if I could take a second, could I really think of something interesting to talk about? Actually, let me finish the body. Uh, I like drawing. If you didn't know that, uh, my dream that will happen is eventually one day I will be in Japan making comics that make you cry so hard that you will hate me as an artist and want to become one so you can show me how much crying I put you through because of how good the comics were. I make that joke with my friend, but legit, Dusty Duckling, I see you in the chat. I see you there. Uh, I make that joke a lot with you, but I mean it. One day you'll see my name across the shelves, and it'll be like you'll be telling people don't buy the book, and they'll buy it, and they'll regret it. So I have buyer's remorse. I'll be like, they made me a millionaire, and I just made them cry. And it'll be a lot of fun for me. And also, hopefully, and I know one day we'll both make stories together and stuff. Definitely want to venture off into visual novels at one point. Um, yeah, and that's like one thing I've always struggled. Now I remember that's one thing I've always kind of like struggled with was like okay, so this okay, hold on. So this is gonna go like this. Then I know that's like off, but it's okay. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Just don't know where it's off at exactly. I think it's because it doesn't like curve up enough, something like that. Yeah, I know we're both agree about like trying to make comics or I guess make stories that just impact the reader so much that they just internally need to create something that makes us realize how much we've hurt them story wise. Yeah. So what was I saying? I'm like so ADHD right now. I'm having a lot of fun. Uh, but I know the main thing people should do is I've no like the fine art stuff for this. By the way, I'm just trying different things. Like sometimes I'm like, should I do the Soul Eater nose, which is just like this most of the time, unless it's like an angled and it might. I don't know how the Soul Eater nose does. I need to study more art styles. Which is I'm doing one art style study right now, but I cannot and I will not share it right now because I want people to see like how it turns out, and it's turned out really good so far. Um, say so I did this on the wrong layer. Um, okay, so technically, I think really like I also understand too now that if I want um to have more friends that like go on this journey with me, that I guess I gotta start and like they'll see how much I'm messing up, but then they'll realize like, hey, they can start to like. It's taken me a good couple years, like where I wasn't drawing, then I was, and I wasn't. But basically, I feel like people should just forget about the things that hold them back and just start, um, and just have fun. And once you believe in yourself enough, like eventually, no matter what life has to throw at you, all things that you went through, you basically like know how to rebound from it. And yeah, sometimes I forget how to draw ears. I always draw ears differently too. Definitely check out the Artcast podcast. Literally the thing that got me back into drawing a couple years ago, where like at the beginning of the year, whenever I just wasn't drawing a lot. Okay, wait, hold on, where it is? I know there's some lines I'm missing somewhere in this year, and I have no idea where it is. But the Artcast podcast, check that out. That's like, oh yeah, that's where it is. Okay, I see it. The Artcast podcast, like, literally made me like that same day just start drawing again, and it is such a good I don't want to look at near drawing right now. The Artcast podcast like made me, okay, hold on, my drawing just right. The Artcast podcast like literally made me start drawing again, and it's like was a while since I started drawing, and um feel like there's something that's supposed to be right here. Sure. We'll just make it seem like I know how to draw in here. Uh, yeah, if I could leave anyone a message just from this, it's like watch the Artcast podcast, and you'll start doing whatever your dream was again. Oh no, don't do that. Silent Hill ambient music. Watch the Artcast podcast. The only things you need to get away from this video: watch the Artcast podcast, and literally, you would just like I gotta switch to music. It's getting annoying. Uh, watch the Artcast podcast, and you'll literally not be able to not start going after your dreams again. Like start doing the things that you love doing. Because I realized that like my body feels horrible whenever I'm not doing the things that I really enjoy doing. And I could be hard on myself all I want about it. Like listening to trap remix. You can be hard as you want on yourself about it, but basically, um, yeah. I kind of realized that like I fell into kind of like a unconscious like kind of like um kind of like state of worry where every day I kind of like wake up and they say like 85 to 90% of the thoughts you think of it in a day or the previous day thoughts. Um, Overall, I just say like that's gonna have to. All right. This is some weird closing. That's why I'm having a hard time talking. I'm trying to figure out how close works. Barely figured out how my life works, and now I have to struggle to do close. Usually, by the way, whenever I do close, I forgot I'm inking with the close right now. Usually when I do the close, it's weird, but so like usually with the body, sometimes hair and the face, I'll always like do the G pin. But then whenever I go to close, I'll switch over to like a Indian brush ink or the thick oil paint. The oil paint actually looks pretty cool. Um, yeah, that's usually what I do for the clothes and stuff. Because I like to add variety in the hippie hippie. But I definitely realized that I don't even dang, I keep on forgetting what I talk about. I definitely realized like I wasn't like happy a lot of times and I would just like sleep straight after work and kind of repeat the same thing over and over again and it kind of finally clicked with me yesterday that um that I always like felt unhappy. And so I do things that kind of like aligned with that. But then I realized like if I started, even if I had to lie to myself, if I just started like being more positive about things, even if I was lying, making up stuff, and anytime I thought like negatively, I was thinking changing that with like a positive thought. Like I don't know, it changed like um I'm making her look like Sasuke. Um, that's where I'm gonna have to turn off the body a little bit. Um, I realized that like it's weird saying this, but just by like um kind of like really allowing myself to dream again like a kid. Um, and anytime I felt like I was being like hard on myself, just like kind of changing that to like a positive aspect and like dreaming, let myself like dream again. I was like, I don't care if I make mistakes. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. I'm just having fun and definitely I don't. think anyone would ultimately be happy if they didn't go after their dreams. Definitely everyone has like a purpose that they're supposed to do that they feel drawn towards. And I don't know, it'd just be kind of like a boring life to kind of like not do that. And that's why it takes like a lot of trying to figure out how this close is gonna go. This is kind of weird. Cause I don't want it to be too puffy, but because then the back I want it to be a little bit tighter. This is gonna look really cool. Um, but the reason why I say watch the Artcast podcast really is because like there's everything they talk about. It's just like what I'm talking about right now, but like 10 times better because they're actually like have two professional artists who one makes like a webtoons and the other one based like an actual manga. It's like the top manga and on what was it Shonen Jump creator. So DD Mark and Third PHP. Absolutely watched him. I need to watch him again. It inspires me so much. And they're good to have on the background. They're just two friends who are like wanted to create like an actual like art podcast for like artists to listen to because usually there's none. At least ones that are good either. And their rivalry is like what makes their podcast like interesting too because they Third was like ahead of DD Mark at one point and he asked for help from him because of that he is able to get like improve a lot. Um Draw every day and just like basically as long as you have a if you start believing in yourself again, no, you have to first know what your goal is, believe in your which I'm really like saying this again for like people who are gonna watch this back mainly, but you have to know what your that boob does not look right. And that's gonna be a quote now. That is gonna be a quote that will be funny. He once said the boob does not look great. Uh basically there's even research really that as long as you have something where you know where you want to go, then even if you miss a lot on the way, you'll eventually get to where you're going. And so basically, I guess my goal overall is just to right now make finish like a couple of projects I'm working on. They're just okay. So there's a dream, which is like for me to go overseas one day and become like a really fun and popular like comic book artist, but also make like interesting like content overall because I like all forms of content, especially video content. Um, and so you know your dream, then you have goals. Then you kind of have smaller goals. I don't know if I have any goals. Oh, I guess I do. So my goals right now is to finish a light novel by the end of the year. 8 chapters in, out of 22. Super easy to write that. Let's see, what's one of my other goals? Um, yeah, I want to finish Manga May, all the Manga May stuff. finish my one shot and work on my webtoon again. I really want to work on my webtoon again. Uh, I'm always looking at chat, by the way. And this anime music is just popping. Uh, I'm trying to figure out. Basically, those are my. So I guess those would be considered big goals. So I like go from dream to like goals to like smaller goals, I guess. Um, which I think I've had to realize that like usually I want to do too much, and I'm trying to figure out how these. So I know they okay, especially Desi Duckling. If I may call you out, I know we're both in the same boat where we usually have too many things we want to do, um, and I've realized that like usually I would use that as a crutch or like what do they call those things? The things people walk with, a crutch. Yes, a crutch. Um, I'd use that as a crutch for the longest time, like since middle school. That's kind of been like my excuse I've had for myself. That's like I want to study Japanese. I want to draw this, draw that. Um, I think I've definitely had to mature and just realize that like at least if I have like all these small different projects, if I section it out and do one thing on it, like say if I was writing a novel, just write one chapter before I do anything else. At least do like that much. Or like if I'm doing a Manga May thing, at least do one page. I worry about one thing at a time. Help me so much. And only focus on one project at a time, doing that one thing. Then say if I only want to do one page here, I get skip over to do another page there. Um, for that, for me, that's like worked a lot because I hate trying to be confined to one thing. Like it is against my nature, my rules of nature. Ooh, and that played perfectly. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, yeah. So, well, I said at one point I don't know how to draw overalls. That's why I said at one point I'll probably like switch between doing the manga maze stuff at one point, then maybe switch over to like maybe even writing a novel. I'm just gonna live stream, talk with people. Hopefully, people will look back at these live streams and like it'll change their life and they'll start doing the things that they like doing. And just have fun, really. That's all you need is to have fun. I'm having fun. I'm not even doing crap. Forget what the real world says. The real world's fake. The Matrix. They say we can't make money playing Valorant. I tell them you're right because I suck at it. But I'm still gonna do it because it's fun. And the real world doesn't understand the definition of fun. Like, yeah, you just gotta stop caring what other people think. Easier said than done. I still do that. Um, I'm having a hard time with this arc. Um, yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. I keep on doing that. I keep on forgetting. I think it definitely people should be talking more about like the things that bother them and like or things that they learned. Um, And I just love making like YouTube videos. I think the thing that's been holding me back, like I said, was that like I was like I don't know what type of content I'll make. Uh, so at least I was like, hey, if I start live streaming, at least like that'll be something, and I'm fine with that because it'll probably be really scuff at first. I'm hoping eventually it'll turn into the next Dream SMP with art. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Be pretty funny. Basically, by that I mean just like have a group of people that's like fun to talk with and have interactions with. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I need to add there. I think I'm gonna cheat and use. Okay, so if I want to, overall, I'm just talking a lot of nonsense. Basically, people should just uh be like Naruto, believe it. Have a goal, believe it, and as long as you believe it, work towards it. And when you do that, and then it just happens. I don't know. I just talk too much about the same thing. I'm like a parrot. Um, I could talk about things I could want to do in the future. Though, like oh, I got so many cool things. I don't even know if I want to talk about them all. Yeah, I still gotta but see, like I've always, like I said, okay, I go back to the point. I've always had the problem of um wanting to study Japanese, but then I'm like, but I want to draw, but then I want to study Japanese, but then I want to draw, and I get burnt out from listening to Japanese all day and not getting any better. Uh, so I think we kind of go like that. Yeah, we go like that. Okay. I don't even know if I draw a necklace. I might just skip the necklace part. But that doesn't look too bad actually. Even though like I think they um yeah, I know I won't be like too entertaining on this video, and I'm hoping in the future the live stream will be more entertaining, but so I really love making YouTube videos, like for example, and uh oh yeah, I was talking about Japanese, so yeah. Basically with that, um either I always told myself I'd either study Japanese, then worry about art, or I'd worry about art, and then study Japanese. That's like, and there's no really good advice like on that because I'm like sometimes I really want to do one or the other. I think really the way I should tackle it then is just kind of like trying to figure out what I'm doing next. By the way, I need to do the hands. I was procrastinating doing the hands. Uh, really, No, I think the way I'm gonna do it is just like whenever I feel like switching between, like maybe studying Japanese and studying art, like those periods, I'll do that. But right now, I want to study art because really, like every time I used to look up like answers about that, it'd be like people wouldn't really give good answers. It's like if you have two different like hobbies, like say you wanted to, um, if your dream was to become a professional swimmer, but you also wanted to, um, say learn Chinese for some reason, like you wanted to join a Chinese swimming team, like um, no, there's not really like anybody making good advice like on how to like balance between those. I feel like personally, so that's like what I've been always like struggling with, and that's why sometimes like I feel like my Japanese and stuff wouldn't be as good, and I get those would be kind of things I get down on myself about. I have no idea if those hands are right, but it looks fine. No, it doesn't, but it's all right. Having fun. I know there's something definitely off about that. But so that was always my main struggle was trying to figure out how to balance that. Then I would always like use the I'd always use the excuse that well, I would always look back sometimes I'd be like, well now my art's suffering and look at all my friends who were further ahead than me. That always used to keep me stuck. And I think now I just come to be more mature and realize I should just do whatever is fun for me in the moment. And I'll switch between um doing Japanese whenever I feel like it. I'm not gonna worry about like how slow the progress is because I know if I just like either took art one way or Japanese one way, it'd like be able. But I cannot. I guess like a lot of people don't talk about it, but most people do have multiple hobbies. But I'm definitely not able to focus on just one. And like I said, it's been like the hardest thing for me personally. Um, personally grasp with because nobody really gives you good advice and so I guess like really from what I'm trying to say is that my advice be to anybody who has two like really conflicting hobbies or things that kind of get them towards their dream. Switch between it whenever you feel like it. And don't feel bad about it. Know that it'll take a little bit longer, but when you're really going in it, you should actually not really even because when you're really going at it, you'll like learn that his hand turned out so good. Well, better than I'm actually like good at drawing. I promise you that. I'm not. Uh, hold on, let me So I think there's usually this style hand. I don't know. Yeah, just watching like one DD Mark video, look how much my hands improved. Trust me, they used to look like potatoes before this. They can probably have the nails stick out a little bit because it is a woman. Um, yeah, I think, but really, oh yeah, yeah. Wait. Now I just remember. I remember. Uh, the DD Mark phrase, just Fujimoto it. So that's why I recommend. That's why I tell people to watch his podcast with Third PHP. But basically, Fujimoto's the creator of Chainsaw Man, and they talk about just Fujimoto it, basically saying like, um, instead of worrying about stuff all the time, just make random lines, do random things, have fun, because that's how you make memories and stuff too. That's by like oh dang, there should be some type of earring there. By just being. Why do I draw earrings on characters? By the way, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. It's just by being like random, kind of in a way, like just drawing stuff. What what like unexpected things. Yes, that's the word. I'm just have fun because like I didn't plan for like any of this stuff I'm drawing, and that's why I'm loving it because I'm like kind of like creating it like at the same time, and that's why I like drawing a lot. Um, um, I think that's fine for right now. Yeah, just basically Fujimoto it, which means like um draw stuff for fun and be random with it. But because like really if you think about it, whenever you started first doing something and you did it for a while, you did it because it was fun and because you were able to create new things, random things, but then maybe every time you got frustrated seeing like progress other people made and then you put yourself down and maybe didn't draw for a while or do that thing. But if you just get back to like doing that. With me, it helps with like making videos because I should still make sure that the stream's going. Yeah, with me, it helps with me, it helps with wait, where is the? Oh, I was drawing with invisible ink. For me, it helps like just drawing. I always so I found out like I always love drawing stuff like in the moment and random, so I don't plan like out my stories at all whenever I'm doing them all. Well, I mean I plan them out, but I don't like write the script ahead of time because then it like gets boring for me. Um, and I had to realize that there were actually some authors that kind of do that. I didn't know that at first because I always heard there wasn't. Um, I realized the reason why I used to really love drawing, then I kind of got away with from it. And you'll hear this like a lot of times whenever you hear like people on YouTube talk about, um, is because it just wasn't fun anymore. And there's different ways to make it like fun again, so you can like be random, just do what you. You just okay. Why does that look wrong? Basically, if you just basically, I think people should start like doing the things that they love doing again and have be like their true selves. So it's like people, grow through like societal norms and they'll like then they'll stop doing the things that they like doing because they're like, I can't earn money off it, stuff like that. I am gonna have such a hard time with this. Um, but basically, I don't even know how the taper's shaped in the first place, so it doesn't make this any easier. But basically, what makes things fun is like being creative, being in the moment, and kind of going with the flow. Then, and so that's like how I had to start like doing things again and just kind of like being in the moment, because when you watch your like favorite YouTubers, most of the time the thing you're like, people are jealous most of the time, like, oh, they're doing this as a job. And originally they probably for like a while they couldn't do it as a job for many years, but because they knew what they wanted, because they knew what they wanted and they were just having fun. People saw that, and that's like the amazing thing about YouTube is that you get I say getting paid, but what I mean is that people shouldn't worry about that aspect. I'm trying to make this look like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. And that's probably pretty obvious. Um, but see, I'm just being random. I've never drawn a vampire, and that's why I like. I think most people love drawing, and like creating in journals because they get to be random and do, and usually it's like something that inspired them, and there's like some gift that they naturally have, and it's not about the views, it's about just having fun. And it's gonna be really funny, like people looking back at the stream and they're gonna be like, and that sucked. I'm like, yeah, I told you it's gonna suck. And that's what, oh, most of the time it just probably is funny. It's gonna be me like talking to myself. That'll be hilarious. um See, but if you have a dream too, you know where you want to go, then there's no way that you can't not get there. um I really like the way that turned out. Wow, that actually turned out pretty cool. um Even if it's not perfect. See, I'm just trying like different um styles and like techniques out, like, and I might change it a lot because I'm like, I think it would look better this way, and it does. And I'm glad I redrew that panel though, the anatomy who before that horrible. um Let me pause it again real quick. I gotta change my music out. Yeah, I forgot to drink water. I am going to grab something real quick, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I tripped over something. Oh no. Uh, yeah, I want to see who's on right now. Oh, you didn't see that. Dang, about 3 hours. That's crazy. Uh, I'm gonna finish at least this girl design bit. So I think. Let me actually. So I think tomorrow I will try something else out. Well, at least I'll have like the kind of like the formatting for like the next live stream like already set up, so I could start at 5:30. Um, but I will just not talk as much. I'm trying to find some good music to put on. Um, but I won't talk as much, so I could draw more. And now I feel like I should make a podcast. I really do want to make a podcast. I wonder if can you make a self podcast? I know. I think people do that. Yeah. Um, a lot of things I want to do overall. Um, okay. Like I said, I want to update my VTuber avatar. Um, oh, this is some good music now. Still anime music, like I said. I only listen to anime music. Um, yeah, my art is definitely improved though. Um, yeah, I know I'm gonna. I plan on. I plan on doing the. This is good music. Um, so I plan on. Oh, there was. I need to set up a button for that. So maybe what I could do is finish this Manga May drawing at least. Well, not today. I'm not gonna be able to finish it today. Probably at least on stream. I don't know. I might do more off stream. Um, I haven't even got to the hair yet. That'll be fun. Um, yeah. See, then what I do is I kind of erase over the body parts as I get there, so you can see it just like all naturally comes together. Um, but see, I'm just like having fun being in the moment drawing, and I haven't had this much fun in a long time. And but now you get to see the reason why I use the brush pen. By the way, is because of the. But you know you're having a lot of fun when you forget to drink water and you just like have literally like a gallon of water. Like I have a gallon of water right now with me. But okay. I definitely think that, like I said, people should do Everyday fun. And what the heck is my thing still going? Hold on. I just had to make sure this wasn't paused. Um, I think whenever people are in a moment, is whenever they have fun, because most of the time people are either living in the past, like thinking like negative things, or thinking too much about the future and worrying about it. But that's not the point of life at all. It's to be present and learn, learn, um, and just like experience life and just like be creative in the moment. I know that fills off for some reason. I can't tell you why though. Wait, that is the face. Also, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Dang it. um, so that's what I've had to learn to do is like live in the moment because oh, wrong one. Uh, because I realized I was worrying too much about, because they say you have 60,000 like thoughts a day, which is insane. And if like 90% of those are positive or like negative by default, can you imagine like just how bad somebody's like life is? So like, just like because I'm an intellectual person, like I had to learn about like all these things to like kind of understand like why I wasn't happy and how to feel better. And I wish like kind of more artists would kind of talk about these things. I mean, they kind of do, but I think I'm just gonna leave the eyebrows alone. But I think all people need to do is just all you need to do is just have a goal, right? Have a goal, have it written down, kind of like look at the goal every day and dream about it because your brain will start whenever you think about something enough, your brain will start to form like neural pathways about that. Then like it'll just naturally like work its way into your like existence basically, and things will like work out. And I'm just having so much fun like being creative with this like hairstyle, like really, it's a lot of fun. because I've never drawn like this exact hairstyle before, especially like the way it's like strandy and stuff. But see, the reason I guess why people, um, like really love like their favorite YouTubers and stuff is because they're just having fun. Like PewDiePie became so popular because he wasn't being like the other people. He's just having fun being himself. And I wish everyone could like do that pretty much. It just do, do it's like fun to them. Just be creative, be more like authentic and genuine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So people should be like more authentic and genuine. So like basically saying if you really do like something, you shouldn't hide that just because like you can't make money off that or it's not what society wants. You should do it anyway. And a lot of times that's what I had to kind of really get in my head was that like I didn't really know but I can't describe it but I absolutely do love making these YouTube videos but I was put off with the fact of like having to spend a lot of time right now like trying to make I was like put up a lot of time just not making like good enough videos or over but pretty much like I think everyone overthinks. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And instead of just like having fun and doing it, because if you like truly just did that and like lived in the moment, then you just wouldn't like have any worries. Wouldn't be like worried about like how things will turn out. Yeah, I'm so thankful though for the people that'll be like seeing this in the future and they'll be like, "Well, he or like this really helped me," or I have no idea how to draw this here. By the way, I'm just like making random lines. See, the fun, like, I guess the reason why I used to, like, draw a lot because I just had fun with it. And I wasn't, like, judging myself. And I just did it for myself. Um, and see, like, right now, I've never drawn anything like this in this style remotely, but I'm just having so much fun just making random lines. I think it's turning out great. But that's why I want to, because if you have a dream, like, you'll want to share it with others, and you'll, like, have, like, a reason for doing stuff, and it'll be, like, a lot more fun. Because all you really need to know is your why, like, why you want to do something. And it's not like, what do you want? It's like, why? Because that's, like, a deeper thing for, like, humans. Like, I could tell you, like, uh, the reason why I liked, or why I want to, why I want to draw every day, just because I enjoy seeing, like, things that I created come to life, and maybe other people can see how cool that is. And that's really what it comes down to, like, for me. Like, that's all I need. Uh, Plus, like, the music, I guess, like, the stories that have, like, the stories from, like, anime and manga have impacted me so much. I was like, hopefully I could tell stories that'll, like, impact people. Like, I've been impacted. And that's, like, what it comes down to. I just love, like, the creative factor that they have with this medium. Yeah, like I said in future, I think I definitely drew the hands too big. Yeah, so that's, yeah, I don't know, I want to make sure nobody else is here. So yeah, uh, I have so many things I could talk about, but like, I think the thing I want people to get away from the most is this, that Start doing what you love again. Yeah, I already know. Start doing what you love again, and just stop thinking about the past and the future, and then you'll start like doing that more. Yeah, one thing I noticed like with art, um, I'm just talking about random things because nobody else is here. I don't even know where to. Yeah, it's like everything just takes steady in time. And I don't know what I'm really like trying to convey, but I think people just need to stop overthinking and do what they love doing because there's like a lot of things like intuitively that I know that's like hard to describe. But I know that I think the way I have it now is actually pretty fine. And what am I painting with the G pen? What the freak was it so big? Um oh yeah, but what I say to people that like have a lot of things they want to do, no, like I said, have an overall. This is what I want to like leave people with. I'm finishing this up, this part anyway. I'm thrilled by the way it turned out so far. By the way, basically, have a goal. Um, have a goal or have a dream. Have a goal. Then like have smaller goals and just start doing them. And if you could do them from like an empowered place, like you start having more positive thoughts and replacing negative thoughts with positive thoughts as they come up, then overall like you won't have anything to worry about. Um and it's just natural to have like negative thoughts and I wonder how far down it should go. I guess really just follow your dreams and stop listening to the people that tell you otherwise because It's your life, not theirs. Really, anything people say, take it with salt and see how you feel about it. And I wonder how that look with the sketch. Yeah, you'll figure out things as they come along and go, and because of that, just start. And have fun. It's like I keep on repeating the same thing over and over again. I say, but yeah. So like, let me state it again, probably for like the 20th time because I'm bored and don't have anybody to talk to. Yeah. So this whole entire like week, um, and hopefully I can start doing this as a regular thing. Monday through Friday, 5:30 p.m. EST every day during the week. I will be live streaming. Might be drawing different things, just having fun. And during the weekend, I will maybe do something different. And like I said, I will probably also um start. I'll probably start talking less, just because I want to be able to draw more. And unless like people hop on or have specific questions, but hopefully in the future I could like start like a podcast or something. I wonder how that would look if I like did the hair kind of like that. It kind of like gets back to that same color, like at the end. I think like sometimes I pretty much talk too much or say the same thing over and over again, and I definitely like enjoy making YouTube videos like insanely. Um, so I'll figure out, like I said, over time, like I'll figure out like type of format I want to do, what type of videos I want to make, but at least starting somewhere. Oh, that's such a big step. That's why I say everyone should start somewhere where they're at. I could definitely talk all day though, and I would love to talk more. Yeah, I'll get things figured out over time, and I'll just remember my favorite YouTuber's quote. He said that he knew that when he first started out that he was gonna be bad and the videos weren't gonna be the way he liked it. But he knew that he would only get better over time and that things would improve over time. So that's why he kept on doing it. And he definitely wouldn't be the like one of the most popular YouTubers if he didn't do that. So they just stopped being afraid to make mistakes and a lot more fun anyway. And you don't really need to apologize for like mistakes that you felt like you made, I just say just start having fun and start drawing. Oh yes, and I also wanted to do this. I wonder how the black nails would look. Oh, anyway, sorry I didn't talk for a while. Let me double check to see if anyone's still on here. Nope. Uh, I love drawing, and I'm slow, but I enjoy it. I'm like a sloth. Okay. Um, that's fine. I think the most important thing is just enjoy it, and it doesn't matter how long it takes you. You'll get faster over time. But then again, there will be some times where you just want to have fun and go slow at it. So just have fun, and I'll be on tomorrow, and I might not talk as much. But I'm definitely gonna post this. Oh my goodness, this turned out fantastic. I love it. I didn't know I could draw like this. Um, Even though there's anatomy and stakes, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, so I'll be on tomorrow with more drawing, and hopefully there'll be other people that like talking to me. Otherwise, I might not commentate as much. Yeah, I like the way it turned out, though. Um, all right, but hold on. There is one thing I saw need to fix. Um, I hope you all just start doing the things that you enjoy. Just start doing the things that you enjoy, and don't let intellectual people who feel like they're good with the words, um, don't let them try to like tyrannate you from doing the things that you love doing, because definitely could happen sometimes. And just have fun with doing the things that you love doing, and just start where you're at, because that's how you'll get better, and just have fun like how I'm having fun right now. All right, well, I'll see you all tomorrow, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I am going to post this. Yeah, I had a lot of fun though, so I'll get to see you all tomorrow. Here's one part. Oh, where is it? What layer is it on? This one. They know it's fun. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely night. See ya.